Welcome to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz with Cale Newman, and of course with the beautiful backdrop of the Atlantic Ocean. Beach Polo's return to Miami, and we want to welcome everybody. And this is our fourth day, our final day. We have all of our finals, 4 finals. Thank you for joining us here on CTV Sports, and of course all of our fans here at the beautiful arena on the beach, Collins Park, Miami Beach. We got a great group on the far side tuning in from the beach. If they can walk up if you're here. Remember, everybody on the beach also can go. We have our teams just finishing up. And we're going to go ahead and bring up our first game. Now, we're going to have 2 games, World Polo League Beach Polo Cup, World Cup, Grand Champions Polo Club Cup. 2 games. 2 chuckers. This will be the consolation final right here, and then we'll have our main final for that tournament. And these will be 2 chuckers each. Chucker 6 minutes. And I'd like to take this time to introduce and please put your hands together, everybody, here for the Mayor of Miami, Steve Miner. Thank you, Steve, for doing our celebrity bowling. Steve's done this before, so it's great to see Mr. Miner coming out. We appreciate it, Steve. Sir, nice to see you. The Mayor Miner. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Thank you, sir. And we'll go ahead and do a quick introduction of the players. And line up in the center there for me. Players, let's do a quick introduction. Liza, there you go. Set up. Pierre, come on over. Phil, let's get it going. Go back a little bit there, Liza. Get a bit more to the center so you can take a little ride out. We're going to do a proper introduction of the players. That's how we do it. Or get them lined up. Let's go ahead and start with the ladies. And in the purple jerseys today, World Polo League, please put your hands together for number 1, Eliza Limehouse. You got to get them, Eliza. Here with her whole family. Playing number 2, we call him the Spaceman, Jason Crowder. And, of course, her uncle. He's a strong polo player. I've known him for many, many years. Please put your hands together for Brad Limehouse. Good luck, Brad. World Polo League representing here a brave, strong World Polo League. Now, Moritz in the white. We have playing the number 1 in the pink helmet. You know him. Please put your hands together for Grant Gansey, a.k.a. Double G. And you'll see him all day today, especially this man right here playing number 2. Please put your hands together for Pierre Gomu. And he has been fantastic on the beach. And then, of course, with continuing North Development Team, please put your hands together and welcome Phil Gutman. Come on, Phil. Good luck today. Phil's from Miami. So if we can get both teams to come on up, Eliza and Grant will come right here in front of Mayor Miner. And you know what to do, Steve, once you get him in there. And get ready. Here we go. We're going to get our first chucker of 2 underway. Thank you for joining us here on CTV Sports. Well done, Steve. Very well, over the top. And here we go.
It's going to be Jason Crowder here grabbing a hold of that ball, looking down the field here. He's got Eliza going towards the goal. Oh, man, Eliza, that was a great shot on goal, blocked, though.
Yeah, you got it. So we're going to get our first safety of the day. Now, remember when the defending team hits it over their own end line, we talked about this yesterday, like in soccer where they have a corner kick, we will go ahead and have a shot from the 25-yard line. Defended goal. All the purple players will be behind the ball. So make sure you stay behind the ball, Eliza, there. There you go. And, of course, only 1 player in the goal mouth. And it looks like it's going to be, I think, Brad Limehouse to do the honors here for the World Polo League.
Brad walks up to that one. Oh, man, that was going, but Grant's going to save that one. Oh, no. And that will get converted there. So first goal of the day goes to WPL.
Brad Limehouse getting the deflection. Nice save there by Grant Gansey. But then Brad picking up the deflection, putting it in. Phil will still go the same way. Remember, in the arena or on the beach, the teams will go the same direction, a full chucker. Then they'll switch directions. in the next chucker. On the move is going to be Eliza. Nice pickup here by Limehouse. Phil Gutman comes in there. Pierre now. And he'll turn it around, and it's going to be Pierre Gomu.
Working his way down the field here. Jason Crowder coming in out of nowhere, though, trying to shut down that drive towards the goal. Phil Gutman in on the action as well, and St. Moritz gets a point on the board. We're all tied up.
It's Phil Gutman. Nice pickup. Phil had 4 goals in his first game. Of course, Phil plays at the Grand Champions Polo Club, also up at the Aspen Valley Polo Club. GCPolo.com, AspenValleyPoloClub.com.
And here we go, back in action here. Ooh, look at this. Pierre going to go ahead and grab this one, working his way down the field all by himself. Going to go ahead and slow that one down and escort it right between the uprights here. And St. Moritz is on top now with the lead, 2-1.
Pierre Gomu from France, unbelievable player here. You're going to see him and Grant play a little later also in the World Polo League Cup. But a good start here by both teams.
Brad trying to get there. Grant coming through, though, but it's going to be Brad to recover that loose ball play. No one quite home, though, to pick up the pass is going to be Pierre. Jason watching him. And Pierre, he's going to take the shot. It's going to have the distance go over the back line wide.
So every time that ball does go over the back line over here for our new viewers on CTV Sports, and of course here in the arena, we will have a knock-in wherever that ball goes over the end line. And look at this, big shot. Oh, what a save, Phil.
Phil Gutman working his way down now, trying to keep this one under control. Nice little pass up here to Grant. Ooh, bad luck, though. It's going to get caught up in the pony legs. Grant able to recover. Nicely done here by Gansey. Takes a little back shot, though, off to the left-hand side.
Yeah, that wind, we talked about it today, Cale. I believe it's going to be a little easier to run towards the south goal. And that's where, of course, the St. Moritz team is headed as the wind is blowing from the northeast. What a shot here by Gomu.
Beautiful shot back here. No one quite home to pick it up. Grant trying to get there, but Jason going to get there first. Jason Crowder, his pass now picked up by Pierre. And Phil trying to get in there. Now it's going to be Eliza. Eliza Limehouse working her way down. Ooh, bad luck there. Miscues on that ball. Brad coming in there trying to take out Pierre, but Pierre gets the shot. Picked off now by Grant Gansey. Gansey takes a shot back, and another one goes wide.
Yeah, so shooting at the goal here. And I believe we're going to see a lot of shots at that south goal. Quick knock in. And that ball will go off the side. Please take that down to the end of the field, please. To the end of the field. If you don't mind, thank you.
Or you can hold on to it and toss it back after the chucker.
You got it. Get him back to the center here for a bowler. That ball just went out on the beach side.
Back in, it's going to be Eliza grabbing a hold of this one quickly out of the bowling here. Passes over to Jason Crowder. Crowder now. Crowder trying to keep this one under control. Eliza Limehouse coming through. Pierre going to get a hold of that one. And here comes Grant Gansey. And the whistle's going to sound. Stopping the action here with 1 minute, 45 seconds.
All right, so it gives us an opportunity to talk about the right of way. It's going to be everything on the polo field. And remember, the ball does have an imaginary line. Crowder's going to take the shot. Well done, Jason Crowder. Wow, what a shot. Come on, Miami. Early goal from the center. Jason Crowder with the penalty 5 from the center. What a shot. 50 yards straight to the goal.
Beautiful execution there by Crowder. Man, here it looks like this WPL team has found their groove. Ooh, man, that ball goes just wide, bounces off the post and wide. Almost had it. But continued action here. Grant digs the ball off the wall down here. Jason tries to steal it back, but Grant maintains possession. Just about a minute remaining here in our first chucker of the day. Grant Gansey, his ball going to go just wide, so it's going to remain tied.
Yeah, nice move here. I like the way the St. Moritz team are pressing, using the wind at their back, but it'll be Crowder on the knock-in.
Crowder. If y'all hit that ball right back in, see, live ball, that's going to continue to play. Nicely done over there by our fans on the beach side. And here comes Brad Limehouse coming in, picking up the pass. Nicely done here, Brad. Passes over here looking for Jason Crowder. Crowder slows it down. And gives Grant the slip. Passes over here. No one quite home to pick up the pass.
11 30 seconds. Look at
and that ball is going to be brought back in here, trying to keep this one under control. They're deep in the corner now once again. Coming out of there with it is going to be Phil getting in there. Now Brad, and that's going to do it, folks, for our first chucker of play.
And there you go. Put your hands together, Miami, and this on the beach side. Let's try to get the wave going. James, we're getting a shot of this as they go down here. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Get the wave. Follow it. Come on. Come on. Help them. Come on. A little teamwork, y'all. You practiced so well earlier. All right, we'll get it going. We'll practice later. Great start here. Thanks, Cal. First chucker action. Back and forth. So we got 2 chuckers to go. We got 1 chucker left here in this Grand Champions Polo Club Cup. And we'll get everybody on some fresh ponies, and we'll be right back. Stay with us here on CTV Sports.
Retirement. It's not all one big vacation. It's great to find purpose by trying a new activity. Keep an active social life, but don't forget to make new friends too. As always, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Isn't it wonderful to be retired?
Good morning. Welcome back to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz with Cale Newman. We're in our middle of our first game here of the Grand Champions Polo Club Cup. And our first of 4 finals today, World Polo League, Beach Polo World Cup, live from Miami Beach. And we want to welcome everybody once again to CTV Sports. Thanks for joining us. And, of course, here at the arena. And we have, at the moment, Moritz with the in the white, the light jerseys, gray and white. Beautiful jerseys. Phil Gutman, Grant Gansey, Pierre Gomu, and then World Polo League in the purple. Eliza Limehouse, Jason Crowder, and Brad Limehouse. Second chucker action, 2-2.
Going to be Brad here. Sends this one over here. Look at that. Jason Crowder picks it up. But it's going to be blocked by Pierre. Sent back right over here. And it's going to be Grant Gansey coming in, picking up the ball. Gansey avoids a hook there from Crowder. Gansey. Grant trying to keep this one under control. Brad using that wall here. A nice arena play, but it's going to be Grant to recover that ball. Grant takes the shot over here, looking for the alley-oop play for Phil Gutman. Unable to get there. It's going to be sent back, and Grant going to fire that one down, and it's going to go wide.
Yeah, over the top of the Don Julio down there into the Retail Village. Quick knocking on the far side, Cale, and it's going to be Brad Limehouse working down now. Grant
and Jason battling it out there on the sidewall, right there in front of the St. Moritz banner. And Grant going to take another shot here. Grant is shooting at the goal, but he's a little snake bit so far.
Yeah, that's right. He's getting warmed up. You remember 2 finals today for him.
He's getting warmed up for his final later.
He's got a couple, so him and Pierre will be back to see us. It's going to be Gomu.
Pierre working his way down here, keeping this one under control. Nice shot here. Grant Gansey tries to get there, unable to make that one go. So we're going to have another knock-in down here on our Don Julio end.
Nice giving.
Big bomb down the field here, trying to get this one. Brad dropping in on the ball. Can he get this one under control? Doesn't have a whole lot of real estate left down there. He's going to send this one over towards the goal. Jason Crowder going to find the high mark.
Well done, Brad Limehouse with the give and go right to Jason Crowder. Eliza was in the middle. Her dad, Chip, is here, of course. And Brad being his uncle. And, of course, Struthers, her husband's in the stands. I'd like to welcome the Limehouse crew. And right now, taking the lead 3-2.
Coming through. Pierre going to grab a hold of this one on the wall. Looking downfield. He's got Grant Gansey there waiting for the player to clear. And now he's going to go ahead and use it. Sends this one down. Not enough on it. It's going to go over the back line wide. So we're going to have another knock-in down there.
Both teams shooting, like you said, Carol. I like it, especially into the wind. Look at this Crowder going the length of the arena. Limehouse.
Ooh.
Wow.
That shot was looking great. Blocked by the pony.
Yeah, unbelievable. Good play. I love the coast-to-coast runs. We had a lot of them yesterday, so I'm planning to see more today on the knock-in. Looks like it's going to be Gomu.
And Crowder grabs a hold of that one. Look at that. Pierre grabs it out of the air. And going to send this one down, coming off the player there. That, of course, is Brad Limehouse. And Brad with a back shot. Has the distance, not the angle.
Limehouse really has gotten that ball under control here. New to the beach, but plays a lot of polo, a lot of arena and on the grass. Hitting the ball perfect. And look at this guy. Gomu once again. Half court. Gansey.
Grant. He's got the goal in his sights here. Jason coming in, trying to be a thorn in his side. Grant takes the shot, but it's going to go just wide.
Good D here by the World Polo League, pushing him wide. Crowder with the quick knock-in, has the wind at his back, and he's got Limehouse on the move.
Brad slows it down. I like this smart play here. Grabs a hold of that ball, slows it down, lets the player go by. The old Top Gun maneuver there. And Crowder, no, that one's going to go over the back line for another knock-in here.
A lot of action here in our first game of 4 today. That ball is going to carry.
Drops down right in front here for Grant Gansey. Gansey trying to keep this one under control, fighting it out with Crowder. Sends a shot towards the goal. And again, it's going to go wide.
Yeah, a lot of shots here, though, in the first 2 chuckers, Cal. We've seen a tremendous amount of knock-ins, and they are going the length of the field into the corner. It's going to be goal.
Trying to get this one out of the corner. They're deep in there. Here comes, Grant almost, trying to get a hold of that one there, Grant. But we're going to have a whistle here, stopping the clock with 1 minute, 16 seconds. 1:16 left in this match.
We'll go to the 25-yard line here. Penalty 4. 25-yard line. Right-away violation, and I was going to talk about that earlier today. I'll have a little time right now, everybody, quickly for you. An imaginary line is when the ball is hit, there is an imaginary line. That is what the players must follow all day long. If you impede that line, you'll get an umpire whistle. We'll talk more about it as it comes along, as Gansey will do the honors for some Moritz. And that's where that wind going that north goal is going to be a little difficult there, Kale. They're going to be working on that, I think, all the pros, trying to figure out how to hit that ball and keep it low.
You know, it's very hard to remain consistent on those shots because the wind is constantly changing here on the beach. It's been different all three days.
No, you're 100% right. It does change. It picks up, and that's what's great to see. We love that part of the environment. And here we go as Gomu's going to get the run.
Crowder grabs a hold of this one. Jason Crowder working his way down, trying to get this one all the way to the goal mouth here. Crowder gonna get another one here. Nicely done there, Jason Crowder and the WPL team.
They're gonna play this last 30 seconds out here. Up by 2, though. And
it's gonna be Brad to grab a hold of that one out of the bowl in here. Grant keeping this one going here. It's over. I believe that one's behind the back line now. Clock continues to tick down. We will let the clock run out here. The players, they're all aware of what's going to happen here. Shaking hands already. There we have it, folks. Congratulations to WPL on their victory here in our first game of the day.
There you go. That's going to be. We're going to go ahead and get those players on field. Congratulations to the World Polo League. And we want to thank Moritz, of course, for joining us here, sponsoring one of our teams in the Grand Champions Polo Club Cup. That'll be our first match. It's going to go to the purple. So congratulations, Eliza, Jason, and Brad. We want to thank Phil, Grant, and Pierre. We're going to go to a little break here at the arena and on CTV Sports. We're going to drag the arena and get ready for our second final of the day, and that'll be the Grand Champions Polo Club final. So make sure you join us and stay with us here on CTV Sports.
Il tuo viso, i tuoi occhi, le tue labbra, il mio cuore ancora palpita e rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Tu sei un battito di cuore troppo lungo, una dura malattia ed il rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. In questo mondo non esiste altra cura, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Quando poi ti scrivo la mia mano trema, il mio cuore mi fa male di rimedio, sei solo tu, 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 sei solo tu.
This is the VIP and the Grand Champion Polo Club. Let the games begin.
Welcome back to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz, Cale Newman today for our final day. We have both our teams here for the Grand Champions Polo Cup final. And we have, of course, two fabulous teams here. If I get everybody lined up in the center, we'll start with the Delta team, Delta LatAm. Of course, ladies first. And please put your hands together for the number one here for Delta LatAm is going to be Rebecca Cohen. Rebecca's been so strong in the band. And before I announce his name, I would like everyone to please say happy birthday at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Tomacho Pierres. His birthday today. And of course, well, you know this guy's been scoring goals from half field all weekend long. Please put your hands together for Juan Bellini. That's your Delta LatAm team. They are very, very strong. Congratulations on making the final. Well, in the teal, Global Billionaires and Blade, and playing the number one, and he's been fantastic. First year playing here on the beach. Please put your hands together for Teo Kaye. And his son playing behind him, who's been very strong, Tony Kaye. I call him Tony Yippee Kaye. You'll understand why. And also first year on the beach. Please put your hands together for Nano Gracida, representing the Dynasty family. Gracida. Now, before we get going here, the GB team wants to give a message to some of our viewers. So I'm going to pass the mic here to Teo Kaye.
Hey everybody, pleasure to be here. A big shout for Mark Gansi that is sick today. He's not here. We miss you, Cobra, and we love you, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Get well soon.
Yeah, there you go, Teo. Thank you. And big shout out to the Cobra, Mark Ganzi. Thank you, Teo. That was a little surprise there. And happy birthday, Tomacho Pierres. Good luck on your birthday. Here we go as we're going to get our two-chucker final underway. Good luck to Global Billionaires and Blade and, of course, Delta LatAm. On the move, picked up here and a quick bowl in. Both these teams very rapid on the beach. So it should be a fast-running game. Picked up in the corner and controlled now. And there comes Tony Kaye, and this is what they have done. Oh, look at this early goal, and well done. And I know, Daniel, you're loving that down there. Of course, with Kirby, Maeka, get behind your team. Stefan is going to go by Teo Kaye. And that's the 1-2-3 combination. Tony Kaye has been fabulous all week, moving the ball quickly. And Nano, but look at this, out the back door, Tomacho Pierres looking for the equalizer, and yeah, that's the way you get it done, Tomacho Pierres. Win the bowling, get the offensive attack. Face off in hockey, bowling, and polo, very important to get control of the ball. On the move, Bellini switches it up, goes to the front here with Tony, I like that. Little change, working together there on their game plan, and very early, turned around quickly. Tomacho dialed in here on his birthday. Teo will stay with Tomacho. Nano will switch off to Bellini. And Bellini looking for another long ball. And Juan Bellini, I don't know what you've been eating for breakfast, buddy, but you have been fantastic. That is his third goal this week from center field. Timeout. We have attack time. Wow, Juan Bellini. I mean, what can you say? He knows the arena very well, Juan Bellini, but he has been spectacular from the center. That's all I can say. He's been perfect. On the move, good play on the back shot. Turned around here and controlled. Tony Kaye. Oh, Tony Kaye. That is a super shot for GB. And wow, what a play. Tony Kaye again. I knew this was going to be a high-scoring two-chucker game, as both of these teams have earned their spot here in the finals, and this is why they got here, scoring goals. On the move, turned around by Tomacho. Tony's got to give one play. On the hook, Bellini switches to the left side, the near side. Nice little play back to Tomacho. Pieta's now. Remember, going towards the south goal, where the tents are, that's where the wind is at your back. Going at the Don Julio Lounge is the wind in your face. So a little different here. On the turn, Tomacho. Pierres, and I like this little game plan here. Tamacho and Juan working well together. They have Rebecca out in front. Rebecca's been the goal scorer for this team. Now she goes again. Nice little swipe, picked up by Gracita. Horse race to the far side. Ride off, perfectly matched up right there. Legal ride off by both players. Number 2. Remember the ride off, less than 45 degrees. Got to be even, not too far in front, not too far behind. Bellini from, off the backside of the pony. And remember those, of course, we have badges on the pony. You see all the safety on all our four-legged athletes. And, of course, that ball is a very safe ball. And you would need to make sure you don't hit it too hard. On the back shot, loose play. Tamacho. Good steal. Pierres trying to work it through here. Gets by one player, 2. He's got Rebecca on the block. Tail and toe. There you go. Tamacho will pick up another. And Delta LatAm doing a fine job here early, picking up 3 goals. 2 for Tamacho, 1 for Bellini, making it 3-2 with 2 minutes left here in this first of 2 chukkers. Now, we got a little bit of a mix-up on the lineup here. Remember, on the bowl-in, the umpire wants no contact until the ball leaves his hand. That is the rule. Procedures used in the game. Nice little play by Gracita. Spin move by Bellini. Bellini goes for the quick shot there. Bounces off and down his pony. Gracita did give it. He's got to use it. Bellini, just off to the left side. Maybe rushed that one a little bit. As again, Bellini's been very, very strong on the long ball. I have not seen that type of shooting here in the last couple years. I mean, he has been fantastic. Back and forth, 2 players are going at that ball. So Tamacho had to pull it. And we're going to have a 25-yard line. We'll make sure Tony's okay here. Does he get checked? Yeah, 25-yard line for the blue. 25. Penalty 4. No. 4 Delta against GB. Right-of-way violation. We'll go to the 25-yard line. Tony, are you okay? Tony's okay? Okay. We had a little bit when they mix up 2 players meeting there. Now, remember, 2 players are riding down the line, following that imaginary line I was talking about earlier. The highway, 1 player must pull out. You can't have 2 players meeting 1. And that's what Tamacho did, and then Tony got caught. Here comes Bellini with the penalty 4 for Delta to look at. Juan Bellini on fire here. Wow, Delta coming alive because Global Billionaires and Blade have been dominating their games, and now I think Delta realized that we got to come out strong. Good pickup here by Tony Calle. About under a minute left here in this first chukker of play. Calle on the gray. Tony back to the center. Teo trying to get there. Nice pickup by Tamacho. Rebecca's on the scene. Nano's going to break loose on the big black horse. Now on the bay. Into the corner they go. Keep your eyes on the mallets, please, on the far side. All of our people on the beach. Bellini. Up by 2 here, taking his time. Here comes your 30-second warning bell. There it is. Tamacho Pierres with an opportunity. 30 seconds on the clock. Tamacho, and yeah, Tamacho Pierres is going to get a hat trick here in the first chukker on his birthday. 5-2, Miami Beach. Put your hands together for both of these teams. We'll send them off, get them on some fresh ponies, and we'll be right back for our second and final chukker of the Grand Champions Polo Club Cup final. And this is live World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. Beautiful day in Southern Florida. We have been looking forward to this International Cup. And always remember here at CTV Sports, especially when you're watching international polo, we always say we love the polo.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to CTV Sports. We've got chucker number 2 here of the Grand Champions Cup final. Delta and GB out there. Juan Bellini had a fantastic first chucker, as did Tomacho Piedez. 5-2 going into chucker number 2. We are ready to go. And the ball is on the ground. Juan Bellini going to grab a hold of it quickly here out of the bowling. Bellini trying to get around these players. He's going to leave it behind here for Tomacho. Tomacho leaves it behind for Bellini. Bellini looking around. He's got Tony Kaye playing close. Umpire says use it, and he does. Oh my goodness. What a goal there. The umpire said use it. He used it.
Bellini getting another goal from center field. Number 5, Juan, this weekend. 5 goals from the center, Juan Bellini.
Back in action over here. It's going to be Bellini trying to save that one from going over the back line there. He does. Still a live ball. Dangerously close to that goal mouth, though. Teo keeping close here. Keeping an eye on Bellini. Juan Bellini fires a big one down the field. He's got Rebecca out in front here, but Tony Kaye is going to get there first. Tony, his pass over here, looking for his father Teo, but it's going to be Bellini. Bellini and Kaye come together here. Now Tomacho Piedez in on the action as well. Tomacho. Waiting for that player to clear. And umpire says use it. He does. Sends this one down, up. Look at this. It's going to be picked off now by Tony Kaye. Tony looking for Father Teo, coming in now. Teo trying to get there, but Tomacho rides him wide of that ball and manages to get possession. Passes up here to Rebecca Cohen. Rebecca Cohen hooked out of there by Tony Kaye. Nano tries to clear it out of there. Teo coming in on the action here, rounding the corner, working their way down the arena here. Nice bumping it right off there. Couple players there. Hey. Coming in here, that one's going to bounce off the wall. Bellini trying to get in on the action now, down in the corner. They're still all stuck down there in the corner. What's going to happen? Here comes Mariano Gracida sends this one over, looking for Tony Kaye. Can he get there? Tony Kaye. Bad luck there. That ball's going to go over the back line and wide.
Yeah, he comes in there. Tony steals that one away. Bellini thinking he had the line there. Looked like Tony was okay. But a little bad luck as he takes it across the goal mouth. Tries to center it back, but goes to the knock-in, and it'll be one.
Bellini punches the ball down the field here, looking for Rebecca Cohen. Cohen gets a hold of that one. Nicely done here, Rebecca Cohen. Can she keep that one alive? No, it's going to be Teo to take it out of there. Kaye, Tony now. Juan sends it back just a little bit here, allowing Rebecca to get there. Nicely done, Rebecca Cohen. Oh, bad luck kick by the pony on that one. Halfway through our final chucker here of the Grand Champions Cup Polo Club final, the GCPC Cup. Here we go, Tony Kaye. Tony. Kaye continues his drive down the field here, sends it down. Got a little caught up in the wind there, and it's going to go wide to the right.
Yeah, like the shooting here, though, down by 4 with 2:38 yet left, Kale, so you got to be shooting. And with the wind at their back, they might have an opportunity.
Juan Bellini has possession here. Tony keeping a close watch on him. He's going to send this one down. Got Tomacho racing down here, trying to save that one from going over the end line. Stolen now by Nano Gracida. Nano passes up here to Tony. Tony Kaye. Tony Kaye miscues on that ball. It's going to be taken out here there now by Tomacho. Tomacho trying to maintain possession here, surrounded by opposing players. Here comes Juan Bellini. Bellini with the pickup here, trying to get it off the sidewall over there. Juan sends this one across the arena. He's got Tomacho coming in to pick up the play. Nice pickup here by Tamacho. Kaye tried, nice little pump fake here by Bellini. Sends this one up here, no one quite home to pick it up. Now it's going to be Tony Kaye once again. Tony Kaye put a little too much on that one. It's going to go wide over the back line, well wide to the left-hand side.
Yeah, Taylor going to goal there. It looked like the give and go was in the process, Kale. He said the wind is blowing from the northeast out. Oh, what a steal here by Nala Gracida, but picked up again now by Piedes. Camacho walking the dog. He's going to have to use it now. Perfectly used right there for Rebecca.
Oh, man, what a perfectly placed pass there for Rebecca. They're still battling it out here in the goal mouth. Coming out of there with it is going to be Tony Kaye. Kaye, his ball picked off, or hit off of Tamacho. Teo got a touch on it. Now, Tony, that ball's going to go wide.
And this will be the fourth knock-in, Kale. So they've been shooting that goal down by 4, giving it a great run here. But here comes your 30-second warning bell.
30 seconds left to play here in this final. It's going to be Rebecca Cohen. Rebecca, bad luck kick by the pony there. Here comes Nano Gracida, tapping it out of the air, showing us how it's done. Look at that skill, folks. Look at that. Tamacho pokes it out of the air. Coming down here, Tony Kaye looking to get one more point on the board for good before the end of the chukker. And Tony's going to find the goal. Nicely done there. And that is all we got, folks, for our final. Congratulations to Blade GB. We are going to see those guys on the podium later today. But look at this. Delta doubled them up here. What a fantastic day by both of these teams. And you know what, Dale? Blade GB went into overtime in both of their games in the past 2 days. And now we're done.
Now, nail biters, they were awesome. Here they go as they come around. Give them a shout, everybody. Juan Bellini, Rebecca Cohen, Tamacho Piedes, of course, Tony Kaye, Teo Kaye, and Nano Gracida. We want to thank Global Billionaires in Blade. Michael, thank you. Of course, Mike, sorry, y'all. I know I love you. Great job, Gerby. They've been fantastic sponsors, I got to tell you. And they were looking for the win, Global Billionaires and Blade. They'll be back. But Delta, LatAm, well done. Ignacio Borbola, of course, Rebecca Cohen, Tamacho Piedes, and Juan Bellini. They'll take home the Grand Champions Polo Club Cup. And we'll have, of course, that trophy presentation a little later for you. Now we're going to go ahead and switch it up once again. So here, everybody at the beautiful arena, Miami Beach, looking so fine on the beach. And we have a nice cloud cover today. Perfect weather for the horses. So we're going to go to change it up, and we're going to get ready for, well, this is what you'll be waiting for, the final. And it's going to be the World Polo League final for first and second. Boca Raton Resort Beach Club against Blackfin. And we are going to have Daniel Hosseller, the president of the beach club. He's going to come up and at the Boca Raton Resort do our celebrity bowling. But until then, we're going to go to a little break here on CTV Sports. We'll be right back.
Il tuo viso, I tuoi occhi, le tue labbra, il mio cuore ancora palpita e rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Tu sei un battito di cuore troppo lungo, una dura malattia ed il rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. In questo mondo non esiste altra cura, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Quando poi ti scrivo la mia mano trema, il mio cuore mi fa male di rimedio, sei solo tu, 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 sei solo tu.
Retirement. It's not all one big vacation. It's great to find purpose by trying a new activity. Keep an active social life, but don't forget to make new friends too. As always, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Isn't it wonderful to be retired?
This is the VIP and the Twin Champions Polo Club. Let the games begin.
Welcome back to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz with Cale Newman, and this is what it's all about right here, Miami Beach, the finals of the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup, World Polo League Cup final, and these two teams are fantastic. We're going to go ahead and start with the Boca Raton Resort Beach Club. And this number one right there, she's played and won most every international tournament on different surfaces around the world, making history as being the first woman player to achieve these awards. She's an advocate of all levels of polo, sets the bar very high. Please give a warm welcome to the number one, Melissa Gansey. Good luck, Melly. She got a great group behind her. He's the highest rated player on the beach this year. And you guys know him, Nick Roldan. He's been fantastic this year. And I call him the Secretary of Defense. And you'll see why, because he is unbelievable. Put your hands together for her 7-goaler, Alejandro Navija Estrada. And that is going to be your beach club team in the orange, but in the black. And they're a young team, a lot of energy out there. In the pink helmet, a.k.a. Double G. Put your hands together for Grant Gansey. Looking for the win here today. Now, new to the beach, as I told you, but he's been fantastic, making it to both finals today. Please put your hands together for Nano Gracida, representing the Dynasty family, and from France, of course. I love watching this guy play. He is pure energy. Please put your hands together for Pierre Gummel on 7 goals. Two very strong teams here. We have a celebrity bowling going here. Please put your hands together for Daniel Hosteller, the president of the Beach Club at the Boca Raton Resort. We'll get both teams here in front, and Daniel will put this ball in play. 4 chukkers of polo. 6 minutes of chukker. Winner take all. Good luck to the Beach Club. Good luck to Blackfin. 1 goal on handicap to the Blackfin team. So, the Beach Club's been very strong. Gaston Dorniak, our official to stand, and Daniel's going to give him that ball. Thank you, Daniel. And away we go, as it's going to be picked up and stolen away by Grant Gansey. Grant turned it to the inside. Big shot off to the right side. And that ball is going to fly off the arena. Now remember, everything running to the south has the wind at its back. Those where they're heading towards the tents and then towards the Don Julio Lounge is into the wind. Thank you for joining us here on CTV Sports. Coming out to the beach. Here we go. Gomu! And nice try there as Pierre from center field, finding Grant Gansey down in the corner. A little bit too fast. Grant couldn't put the alley-oop in play. And watch out in the VIP. And that's what I mean about keeping your head on a swivel. We'll keep that ball over here. Over here, please. Patrick, thank you. And always keep your head on a swivel, everybody, as that ball will leave the arena as it does in baseball. And so always keep your head on a swivel at a polo game. Thank you, sir. Here we go. On the move, Roldan. Nick getting their first opportunity. Melissa, and this has worked really well for the Beach Club team. Melly stays in the front. The boys have been laying the ball out. She's been scoring a lot of goals. Grant Gansey, now Melissa, and Pierre's going to jump in quickly. Melissa trying to grab a hold of that line. Control play here by Gomu. Well done, Gomu. We're going to slow it down a little bit. Very well done, and that's why I call him the Secretary of Defense, is Estrada. Stealing that ball, bounces off the pony. Everybody comes together, and Pierre Gomu's going to get one for the Blackfin team. So they're going to add to their goal, their handicap goal. Making 2-0 here early, but remember, a lot of polo to be played here in the World Polo League Cup final. 4 chukkers, not 2, as we had in the Grand Champions Polo Club Cup. A little different strategy. Gives you a little more time to get your team going. And as I said, both these teams have been very high scoring. And right there, Nick Rodan getting one for the Beach Club. and going to the stick work of Roldan. You're going to see all kinds of different strategies today on the beach. They'll change it up on the fly. On the bowling, Gaston Dorniak, our umpire in the stands. Picked up here and controlled by Roldan and our 2 on the move. Near side neck shot come in, off the pony. Nano comes together. Keep your eyes on the mallets, everybody, on the wall. Remember, all players in polo carry that mallet in the right hand. So when they come down in front of you, keep your eyes on it. And Roldan's going to get the first whistle. We're going to get an open goal here, 15-yarder, and that's going to be a right-of-way violation. Now, remember the right-of-way, just like driving down the highway, you cannot impede cars on the highway when you enter the highway. It's no different on the polo field. The polo ball will dictate the direction of the highway. On that play, you have a player coming in front to steal that ball on Roldan. And so we get the open goal penalty 2. And I think it's going to be Melissa Gansey. Yeah, it's going to be Melly to do the honors here for the Beach Club. Melissa just off to the edge of Remington. Very, very close. And Blackfin's going to dodge a bullet here. And we'll go to the knock-in on the far side in front of the Blackfin banner. Roldan riding off Gracita. Gracita trying to get away. He's stuck in the corner. Keep an eye on the mallets on the far side on the beach, everybody. Turned around by Grant Gansey. Gansey's going to try to escape the pack. He does it well. Kicked in the front. And he might get help. Oh, what a save. Here comes Roldan. Nick Roldan running the corner. Look at these horses open up. Roldan picked up again by Nano Gracita. Back and forth here in the first chukker with 2 minutes left in this first chukker. Back and forth. But now, a lot of riding off, a lot of clean play. Here comes Pierre Gomu. Gomu, that's a nice ball. Nick Roldan pushes him wide under the neck, runs through the goal post. Look at Roldan in front of the Ketel 1 sign. Nick Roldan, unbelievable. This is what they want right here. They got Melissa on the breakaway. Melly on the move. Melly shot. Oh, and a nice attempt there by Gansey. But that has worked for them very well. They use that long ball. Melissa puts herself in a perfect spot to receive those passes. And that has been deadly all weekend long here in Miami Beach. Big ball by Blackfin, but off the field. And Estrada will control. A very strong, active first chukker. That ball's going to go out of bounds. We'll go ahead and bring that ball down to the end of the field, please. Do not throw it back in. Down to the end. Take it down to the end. Thank you, sir. We appreciate your help on the far side. Back to the action on the bowling. Nano and Alejandro. Oh, that's a clean steal here. Nick Roldan on the move. Roldan once, twice, 3 times by Lady. Oh, Nick Roldan. Oh, just off to the right. I thought he put that one away. But he's just going to go just wide. So the Beach Club, very close shaves here early. Off the wall. 30 seconds left here in our first chukker. They come together. And that's going to be a penalty center hit here for the Beach Club. Center hit. And we're going to go chukker first. We got it. Watch the uneven ride-offs. We're going to talk about this. Chukker and then hit for the Beach Club next chukker. So we do have a foul at the end of this play. That'll be the chukker. Put your hands together, Miami, for this first chukker of play. We had an uneven ride-off there. And I'll explain that very quickly for you. Riding off in the game of polo, 45 degrees or less, you need to be at the same relative speed of the player you're riding off. In that case, you get one player slow, one player fast. So we will start the second chukker with a shot from the center for the Beach Club. We'll get everybody on some fresh ponies, and we'll be right back here on CTV Sports. Stay with us.
retirement. It's not all one big vacation. It's great to find purpose by trying a new activity. Keep an active social life, but don't forget to make new friends too. As always, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Ah, isn't it wonderful to be retired?
Welcome back, folks, to CTV Sports. Remember, Triple Crown, to go from the beach to the snow, Aspen, St. Regis, Snow Polo Championships in Aspen, Colorado, then Kitzbühel, Austria, and then they go to St. Moritz, Switzerland. And we got the godfather of Snow Polo here, Reto Guardenzi. We were talking about that. He loves it. John St. Moritz, he said it's ready to go this year. Yes, sir. Love to see you, Reto. And remember, so the beach to the snow, you can go to snowpolo.net to get you going. We got a center hit here for the Beach Club. They're going with the win. It's going to be Estrada. Alejandro from center, and a very well hit ball there, keeping it low. I like that. He has the wind at his back now. Remember, Beach Club will have the wind at their back this chucker. They switch chuckers, switch directions every chucker, keep it even, back and forth. Blackfin, and they're shooting that goal as Pierre finds Nano on the 1-2 combination, and that's worked very well. Nano's mom's in town, Carmen. She's been watching her, enjoying the beach, she said. Here they go. They come around. Melissa, shot on goal. That ball's going to work. Melly's going to get another opportunity, and Grant Gansey gets in there just before her. They come together. Nice play by Estrada. The 1-2, and off to the left side. But that first play by Estrada, perfectly to get clean on Pierre. And that's what you want to do. That's the quick line change in polo that determines how to control the field. On the big knock-in again. Pierre to Gracida. Nano, well done. Gracida, he's got Grant Gansey in the rumble seat. They spin and burn on the turn. Look at this by Roldan. He's got Melissa, and it'll be Gomu, though. Pierre. Melly puts the pressure. Pierre goes across the center. Great save there by Estrada, and it'll be Gomu. Very quick, Gomu. Moves around the sand, the beach, at a very rapid rate. Turned around by Estrada. Everybody on him. Look at this, Nano Gracida, but this is why we call him the Secretary of Defense. Alejandro picks him up, takes him out, going coast to coast. Stolen away by Gracida. A lot of movement of the ball. Look at this ride-off. They come together, and we're going to get an uneven ride-off. So we'll go to center here for Blackfin. Very similar to the first play we had. And they'll take this one to center. A little bit off there, just a little bit. Not much. Keep an eye on it. Remember the ride-off. You are allowed to make contact in the game of polo. I explained that a little bit earlier to you about the actual speed differential. You don't have a different speed. Less than 45 degrees. Not too far in front, not too far behind. Center hit, going to be Pierre Gomu. Gomu, and you can see how that ball, when you go towards the north goal today, with that wind blowing from the northeast, it kind of curved it off there, but it's going to be picked up and controlled by Gracida and Gansey. Now they come together, and this is where the Beach Club has been fantastic. Oh, we're going to get a little bad luck there, and we'll get a safety. So a penalty 6 in favor of the Blackfin team. Chuddy and Matt Marshall, good luck today with Blackfin. And they'll bring this ball back to the 25-yard line. It'll be a defended goal. One person on the field, one person in the goal mouth. All players will be off the field for the Beach Club. And defending team hitting it over their own end line. We talked about it earlier today. Grant Gansey's going to do the honors here for Blackfin. Grant gets a hold of it, but once again, Estrada is unbelievable here in the first two chuckers, blocking everything like a hockey goalie, actually. Loose ball play, Nano. He's got Grant out in front. Melly's in a great spot. Melissa under the net. That's going to change the line. Stolen away. Grant Gansey. We got action going north. Gansey on the open shot off the pony. Gomo will pick this one up. Estrada comes over. Turn and control play by number 3 in the white helmet here. Going to be, oh, I like this. He leaves it for Nano. And great defense once again as the Boca Raton Resort Beach Club. Fantastic defense here early in this championship final. Loose ball play stolen by Gomu. Could be trouble. Gomu once, twice. Gomu, Nick, and Gomu will get one. And the Blackfin team, and Gomu will pick up his second goal of the day. Very tight match. Back to the Bolin. Down the center. Grant. Alejandro. Nano. Little bit of a sword fight in the middle here. Trying to get it out. Pierre comes in. Clean ride off on Alejandro, leaning way out of the saddle there. Nice little play here by the two number 3s. They all come together. Good teamwork here, Blackfin. As Gomu and Gracita, watch yourself in the VIP. Wow, off the wall. We love that. And here they come now. Gansey off to Pierre. Picked up by Estrada. Look at Nick. Wow, you see that chestnut pony go back and forth, round and round. Everybody rolling around here. Look at Roldan on his chestnut pony just turning and burning everywhere. He's going to go in, and it's picked up by Nano. Turns the defense into offense. Backed up cleanly by Estrada. Two players come together there. They are rolling now. Fast-moving Polo here in Miami Beach. Look at this tail shot. We got Melissa on the move. Here will be Melly. Nice pickup here by Melly. Keeping it moving down the side. Number 1, Beach Club. Shot on goal, Melissa. Nice attempt, but off to the right side. So the Beach Club, after going back and forth a few times there, this is what works for them. When Melissa has pulled a team, they've been unbeatable. That one's going to go off the back of Melissa. She looks like she's okay, and it'll be picked up and taken out by Gomo on the far side. Pierre down the center. Oh, good read here by Estrada. This is going to be a breakaway for the Beach Club. Here comes Estrada. Alejandro. Neutral play by Gomo. And you notice how he made that hook right there and let that ball roll off the field. Very intelligent polo player here, Pierre Gomu from France. Love watching him play. Good steal by Gracita. Roldan. Back and forth. Look at this back shot by Nick Roldan. It might go on its own. And it's staying on the field here. Pierre's going to have time with 12 seconds. Hey, got one more run. 9 seconds. They have time. Pierre Gomu going to goal. 4 seconds on the clock. Gomu, Gomu, Gomu. And Pierre Gomu is going to pick up his hat trick here in 2 chuckers. What a goal, going coast to coast like butter on toast in less than 7 seconds. Put your hands together, Miami Beach. We're going to go to halftime here on CTV Sports. And when we return, wow, 4-1. Should be a fabulous second half. We'll be back. World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. Beautiful day in Southern Florida. We have been looking forward to this International Cup. And always remember here at CTV Sports, especially when you're watching international polo, we always say we love the polo. Welcome back, everybody. CTV Sports, World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup 2024. I want to thank everybody for coming out and, of course, joining us on CTV Sports all week long. My name's Dale Schwetz with Ketel Newman. We'll be calling the action for you. And remember, you can watch the World Polo League 2025 this year, highest rated polo in the United States. Outside of Argentina, 26 goals. To watch all that on ctvsports.tv, YouTube channel. We're in the middle of this one, though. We got the Blackfin team. If you're just joining us, welcome. Blackfin in the black. And they have Grant Gansey playing number 1, Nano Gracita playing the 2, Pierre Gomu playing the number 3. Grant on 3 goals, Nano on 5, Pierre on 7. We got the Beach Club with Melissa Gansey, A-rated on the number 1. Nick Roldan, 9 goals. Number 2, and Alejandro Estrada, 7 goals. Number 3. Down by 3 here, but you can score goals quickly here on the beach, and they know it. These two teams trying to take home the championship cup. Here we go. Second half action. Everybody get behind your team. Give them some love. It's going to be Roldan, Nick. And we're going to get a 1-2 there. Open goal, 1-2. We have 2 players together. We have the number 1 from Blackfin with the number 2 riding together. 1 player meeting the 2 players. That's 1-2. Good call by the sideline official here. That'll give an open goal penalty as Roldan was going to goal. So that's the way they work that ball placement. Instead of being a defended goal, it will be an open goal from the 15-yard line. Great opportunity here for the Beach Club. It's going to be Roldan to do the honors. Nick with the little putter shot, and Roldan gets a big one here for the Boca Raton Resort. Where you at? We're the fans for the Boca Raton Resort Beach Club. Give them some action. They need your support. There they are. Get behind your team for the big ball off the backside. On that bowling. So with 4-2 down by 2, watch out in the VIP, and now we'll go out of bounds, and we'll get them on the bowling there. Nice shot by Estrada. As we have the wind swirling here now in the second half. Estrada with Gansey. He'll leave this one for Nick. The Beach Club lining out well here. Grant Gansey gets a piece of nice hook there. And we're going to get a cross hook. Cross hook on the play. 25-yard line, 25. You had a man on your hip, 25 defended goal on a cross hook. Now, we haven't had any cross hooks this weekend, everybody. And here on CTV Sports, if you're new to the game, we're going to bring it back to the 25. Defended goal on the cross hook. You are allowed to hook a player in the game of polo. You must be on the same side that player is on. When you make a hook, you can be directly behind, but your horse cannot be on the other side. And you must hook below the horse's rear end in the arena. Just some safety rules. So we get a penalty 4 here for the 25. It'll be Grant Gansey. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Double G hammering that one. And wow, what a shot. Where are the Blackfin fans? That was a great goal as Grant Gansey from the 25 putting it over everybody's head there. No attempt to stop that one. I would block it at all. On the bowling. Control taken around here. And Nick will get it on the backside. Trying to get around. Grant on him, very tight on the defense. Now they line it out well. Roldan working it by 1, 2, 3 players back to the inside. Roldan, Nick, opportunity, and Nick Roldan. They come together, And foul on the play. We thought it was a goal. Foul. Oh, penalty one then. One. We thought it was a goal, but penalty one. So leave that ball there, Pierre. A penalty one on the play. Remember, when you foul in front of the goal to save a goal in the vicinity of the goal, you get a goal against you. Penalty one. So we will give a goal to the Beach Club there as Nick Rodan was taking it into the goal mouth, and Gomu came in front. We thought the ball went through the goal, Nick. That's why it was our fault. And that's why we did not blow a whistle there. That ball did not go through the goal, and there was a foul. So penalty one, and they get possession. Okay, so I apologize. We're going to bring it back after the committee met here. They're saying no foul on the play. I do apologize. I thought they were calling the penalty one, but they met and looked at the play and said that, no, they were clean. So back to the action, and that'll keep it at 5-2 here in the third chukker. So bad luck there for the Beach Club, as Roldan was right in front of goal. Now they come along here. We get a whistle on the play. A reaching call. So we're going to go ahead and bring us to the 15-yard line. So I guess the energy spins around here. Roldan didn't get the penalty one, but they get a reaching call where a player reaching back in front of another player here in the open goal. And it'll be Roldan to do the honors. 15-yarder, high flag, no problem for Nick. And the Beach Club will pick up another one. And the Beach Club fans are getting behind their team. Nice to hear that. Making it 5-3 now. And we're going to have a 25 penalty 4 in favor of Blackfin. And it'll go from the penalty 4 now, 25-yard line. So Gansey just made one here. Curry got a right-of-way violation there with one player taking the ball down, another player crossing the right-of-way again. Gansey with the wind at his back, and he has been successful this weekend with his penalty shots. Grant Gansey. Grant's going to fire another one, and wow, man, what a shot there. But that one might be just wide. And, yeah, thank you, Grant. As Grant Gansey, great sportsmanship there. That ball's moving very quick. Goal judge had it in, but Grant said that ball was just wide, so they'll go ahead and go to the knock-in here, keep it at 5-3. A little bit of a thinking game going on now. Both teams trying to figure out what they should do next with a 2-goal difference. Melissa Gansey on the move. Melly taking it across, bounces it off the pony of Gomu, and Pierre will work it down inside. Pierre left to right, taking it across the center, working the arena nicely. Back behind Roldan now. Loose ball play. One tap, needs to use it. And he will use it. Nick Roldan will steal it, and we get a foul on the play right there. Center hit for the Beach Club. You can see that one. The ball was coming across the field. One player reached in front of the other player on the right-of-way violation. And this will give the Beach Club another opportunity. So a chess match in the third chukker for the 2024 championship. It does happen. The games change. Sometimes you get the running gun, and sometimes you get physical, and then you'll get the thinking game. Right now it's going to be Estrada. Alejandro off of Grant Gansey's pony. Nick's going to turn around and change the line. Control the line. Leave it for Alejandro now. Round and round they go. Alejandro looking for a little move. Melly gets in there. Grant steals it away. Estrada, nice near side because Nano was off to the races. Nick and Pierre come sliding into the VIP. Now they'll slow it down. Roldan trying to keep it up in the air. Bounces off a pony. Bad luck for Blackfin. And Alejandro's near side next shot is going to go just wide. So we're going to click down there 2 minutes now. A lot of defending going on the outside, away from the ball. And that's been a little bit of a change by both teams. Oh, Estrada had Melissa going. Alejandro still has Melissa going. Around the corner, picked up by Pierre. Very quick. Oh, look at this. Gomu. Pierre Gomu on 7 goals. Turning the corner. Back shot play to Nano. Wow, he's going to pull the trigger, but just off to the left. Once again, all weekend long, number 3 and number 2 have been doing a fantastic job. Grant's been actually playing a lot of defense, even though he is the one. Just the way it works out. And wow, keep your eyes on that ball as that's going to fly into VIP. Please bring that back down here to me. Do not throw it onto the arena. Thank you. And we'll line up here for another bowling. Keep your head on. Always keep your head on a swivel in the polo game. As I told you, these balls do fly around. We talk about it a lot. No one believes it until it flies into the VIP, and everyone's like, what? We're all good. Everyone's safe. That's what it's about. Safety first. Estrada working it out very hard here. As you can see, the Blackfin team, they will just jump all over you. Nick's got time here in front of Grant. Grant's got to give one play. You got to clear. Now it's going to be Estrada. They got time. 15 seconds. Alejandro on the move. The Beach Club needs one. Alejandro working it in nicely. Oh, he's got time. Across the center, Estrada. Look at this play by Alejandro. And a safety on the play. So that'll end the chukker. We're going to start the 4th chukker with a safety. Now, end the chukker. End the chukker. We'll start the next one with a safety. Put your hands together, Miami. 5-3. We're going to have a safety at the end of the chukker. Remember, we talked about that. Defending team hits it over their own end line. Pierre Gomu blocked that ball of Estrada's, and it went over the end line. So when we return for our 4th and final chukker, the Beach Club will have a huge opportunity from the 25-yard line to get it within 1 goal. You don't want to miss it. We'll be right back here on CTV Sports.
And as the sun sets over beautiful Aspen, Colorado, it was a phenomenal year. This is what it's all about. And this, I always cry at the end. My name's Dale Schwest, and I speak for CTV Sports, for everybody at CTV Sports, when I say thank you for making us the leaders of polo broadcasting. And always remember, at CTV Sports, we love snow polo.
Welcome back, capacity crowd here at the 2024 World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup final, championship final. Remember, we are going to have our 4th game of the day, which will be the World Polo League consolation final, which is going to be a great setup, great match. 2 teams, the Setai and Ketel 1. But right now, we have a safety. The Beach Club down by 2 goals, 4th and final chukker. Miami, get behind your teams. Nick Roldan will have an opportunity to get this game within 1 goal. This is it. 6 minutes. The Beach Club has the wind at their back. That's going to give them a little advantage here. Here comes Roldan. Nick, oh, that's a pressure burner right there. Where's my Beach Club fans? Nick Roldan getting the penalty 6, and that was a must-needed goal in such a tight match. Well done, Nick. That's going to put it through 5-4 here, and away we go. Roldan, Nano, Nick again, working it by 1-2 players. Blackfin team working well together. Nice open back shot by Gracita, looking for Gomu. Bounces around. Good turn here by Nick Roldan. Had the breakaway play there. Gansey goes to the center. Alejandro, yeah, and he's going to get him there on the right-of-way violation. That ball's coming across the line. 25 defended goal, though, because he's going across away from the goal. They won't get the open goal, but they will get another penalty shot, and Roldan just made one from the 25. Another great opportunity for the Beach Club. Like in basketball, we talk about it all the time when we break it down. In polo, these penalty shots are so big. Nick Roldan, opportunity to tie it up. Roldan, that ball's on fire, and we got a high flag. And look at this. We are equal as Roldan will get the equalizer. 2 strong penalty shots in the Ford Chucker, and we have 5 minutes left. There's a lot of pole to be played. This is going to go back and forth for a while. Tack time. Remember, we're on the field. If you do have any problem with the tack or any of the horses, the players can ask the umpire to evaluate the horses. Safety of the horses is very big. We have our in-house veterinarian, Darren Tamplin, on the scene, keeping an eye on all the horses, monitoring the horses as they enter the field and leave the field. Safety always first. And then we also have all our paramedics. I want to thank everybody taking care of all of our two-legged athletes. And everybody back and ready to go as we just click under 5 minutes. Tie game. Who's going to take home the cup this year? Gomu. Pierre doesn't get the shot he wants. Roldan going to be able to work this one around into the corner, spin it around. Nano Gracida trying to get a steal. They come back and forth. Estrada gets in there. Nick and Nano. Now Estrada. Pierre swinging a miss. Loose ball play. Alejandro. Well done, Blackfin. Back and forth. Melly's going to be able to get here. Oh, wow. Pierre gets around just a little bit quicker. They come down the field now. It's going to be Pierre trying to get by Roldan. Nick with the neutral play. Alejandro. Look at Melly with the block. Perfect play by Melissa. We got Nick Roldan on the move. Looking to go ahead by 1 goal. Roldan. And the Boca Raton Resort Beach Club fans go crazy. I love it. I got goosebumps. Uh-oh. What a play. 3 goals by Nick Roldan here in the Ford Chucker. Phenomenal polo by the team in the orange jerseys, but it is far from over with 3:40 on the clock. Gansey's got to give one play. Got to give one play. Clear. Use it. And away we go. Back and forth. Turned around by Gomu. Pierre's going to go to a different style of play now. Nano's with Nick. Alejandro being taken out by Grant. Back to the inside. On the corner. Turn and burn. Foul. Late whistle, foul. Nice play. Nice play, Nick. But foul on the play. No goal. No goal. Late whistle. 15-yard open goal. On the right-of-way violation. Nice try there by number 2. Roldan coming around the corner. Almost got out in front in time. Beautiful looking horse he's riding here. But right-of-way violation there coming just, you need to be about 2 strides away to get out of there. If you're a stride and a half, can be a little too tight in the arena. So a little bad luck there for the Beach Club. Open goal penalty. Gansey with another opportunity now to tie it up. Grant Gansey. Grant flawless from the penalty line today. Double G has been fantastic all weekend long. We have seen so many great shots. Back to the equalizer, 6-6, just under 3 minutes left. What a championship final. Alejandro looking for Melissa. Belly pushes Pierre. Pierre turns to the inside. Nice play there by Roldan to block him. Now Nano comes in. Trying to work it around here. A little bit of a cat and mouse play. Control by Gracita. Now he's got to use it. Use it. And he does nicely. Big ball to the left side. Keep your eye on it in the VIP. Look at these guys going flying in there. Estrada and Roldan mounted to the tees here. Santa Rita breeding operation. Oh, wow. That ball's going to fly off. So be careful. Oh, it's still on the roof. Oh, and there it came out. All right, be careful. All right, here we go. Back to the center. A lot of action here. 2:04. Good, Alejandro? Okay. A lot of action there. Very close. Off the thing. Off a pony there. Turn around quickly. Roldan goes for the steal. Gansey's going to keep it going. Great near side play here by Grant. But it'll be Estrada. Turns around quickly. Now he's got Melissa. Oh, that ball almost from over half field. Alejandro Estrada trying to find Melissa there, I believe, but the wind just carried it. And we are getting some gusts of wind now coming from the northeast. Definitely changing the style of play for Blackfin, which makes sense. They're going to the control play because of the wind. And then you have the Beach Club hitting the big ball with the wind at their back. Makes sense. Let's see what works. Estrada. And Nano. Oh, that's a risky play, but they get it done. Look at this. Roldan. Nick once. Nick. Yeah. Foul on the play, as that's way too close for comfort, as Roldan. We're going to have an open goal 15-yarder as Nick Roldan. And too close. Pierre, nice try. But Roldan was right there behind. So we have a right-away blocking foul. And that's going to give the Beach Club an opportunity at an open goal 15-yarder. The Beach Club fans are giving me the thumbs up over here. They like that. Well, I agree. You guys you're in a good position, but we got to see what happens here. We got Nick Roldan to do the honors from the 15-yard line, open goal. Nick, 100% from the penalty line. Nick Roldan. And here we go with less than 1 minute left in this championship final. Can the Beach Club hold on? Roldan with 4 goals in the last chukker. Very strong play by Nick Roldan here at the end, but all players have been awesome. Oh, Melissa might get an opportunity here, Melly. That ball go upfield. They're going to play this, so they'll get a knock-in still. They have time. This is a nail-biter. Let's see if Gomu can run the coast-to-coast play. Gomu. Nano now for Grant Gansey. Oh, double G. He went for the big ball. 7 seconds on the clock. Let's see what Estrada does with this ball. He'll probably go for the big hit. He does. It goes on the roof, and that's going to end it. Miami Beach, put your hands together as the Boca Raton Resort Beach Club is going to hold on. What a fantastic match. I mean, Blackfin, Teddy, Matt, Marshall, man, what a team. I want to thank them, the sponsors. Blackfin, just a sensational team to watch play the game of polo. And they were fantastic all tournament here. They actually led the game. They're winning 4-1 at halftime. Give them all a big yell. Do a turn, everybody. Take a ride around, guys. Melissa Gansey, Nick Roldan, and Alejandro Estrada. Of course, we want to thank Daniel Hosteller, the president. Daniel, thank you so much, sir, for the bowl-in. And, of course, I'm a Boca boy myself, so I got a lot of love for this one, I got to say. I wasn't choosing sides, but I am a Boca boy. And we had a little chuckle there, Daniel and I, because I know I used to work for the resort. And Blackfin, man, one of our title sponsors for so long. I can't say enough about them. And so they're going to take a little tour. Look like Rodan's handing out, I believe, hats. That's nice. So you never know what's going to happen. Now, remember, we have the retail village going on. So make sure you get down there. We have all kinds of different booths down there. And before we go to break here and get ready, I just want to mention one more time that, of course, remember, we're here on the beach, and then we go to the snow, and the Triple Crown of Snow Polo starts in Aspen, Colorado, St. Regis Snow Polo World Championships in December. Go to snowpolo.net, and then Kitzbühel, Austria, where, of course, Tito Gradenzi and the Lifestyle Polo Group. And then we go to my man, the godfather of Snow Polo, Reto Gradenzi, and the Moritz in Switzerland. Fantastic tournament. Melissa Ganzi, actually the first woman to win that tournament. I brought that up on her introduction. She's actually plays in a lot of tournaments around, carries the torch in many ways. But what a fantastic game here. I mean, back and forth. It was 2-1 after the first, 4-1 after the second Blackfin, 5-3. And then we get our final. And I got to tell you, this Boca Raton Resort Beach Club just would not stop. Roldan ending up with 6 goals, but he had 4 from the penalty line in the third and fourth chukker. But they also gave up. Grant Gansey had 2 also, so it went back and forth. Great job by our sideline official, Gaston Dorniak, and I hope you enjoyed our championship game. I want to thank everybody on the beach side, everybody here in the VIP, but it is not over yet because you do not want to miss this final game of the day. And I got to tell you, every day this week since the Pride game on Thursday, Friday and Saturday, the final game, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the beach, the energy, but they have been fantastic games to watch. And when you got the Setai, 19 years with Beach Polo. Alex is here, the GM. Ketel won. Deli Riviera, she's here. And this is going to be a great matchup, so you don't want to miss it. We're going to go get the arena dragged. So on CTV Sports, you'll have a little time, a little break, get yourself a snack. Everybody here at the VIP, I'm going to turn it back over to DJ Trouble, and we'll be back on CTV Sports for our final game. Once again, thank you for joining us all day here for the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup 2024.
Il tuo viso, I tuoi occhi, le tue labbra, il mio cuore ancora palpita e rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Tu sei un battito di cuore troppo lungo, una dura malattia ed il rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. In questo mondo non esiste altra cura, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Quando poi ti scrivo la mia mano trema, il mio cuore mi fa male di rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. sei solo tu.
the VIP, and the Grand Champions Polo Club. Let the games begin.
Welcome back to CTV Sports and Miami Beach, and of course the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. This is our final game of the day. This is the Casablanca Trophy. I want to thank Casablanca, one of our title sponsors. Steven Alligator here with the crew, but we got a ball out here. The Setai in the gold jerseys against Ketel 1 in the white jerseys, and we're going to give one goal to the Ketel 1 team. But let's go ahead and get the Ketel 1 team. I want to say a big shout out to Deli Riviera, of course, representing the Ketel 1. Please put your hands together from the boys from Catalonia. Please say a big welcome for Joaquin Casablanca. Another man. These boys play a lot of great polo for Catalonia. Please put your hands together. A warm welcome from Manuel Lopez. And, of course, the birthday boys. Been playing great polo. I love them. From the dynasty family of the Pierres is out of Argentina, Camacho Pierres. Ketel 1, they've been edged out of all their games. The Setai, and I see a lot of jerseys in the stands. 19 years with the beach polo. We want to thank the Setai. They are title sponsor. Alex, thank you, the GM. And we have a new player on the beach here, and he's been fantastic with a warm welcome from Argentina. Put your hands together for Pablo Dorniak. He's a fantastic polo player on 7 goals. This man scored more goals than anybody from center field this year. 5 goals from center. Please put your hands together for Juan Bolini. And, of course, hell, he always comes to play. He's the founder and CEO of Lifestyle Polo and professional polo player, Tito Gardenzi. Tito on 3, Juan on 4. Tito's got a good cheering section here. And this is going to be a grudge match, man. Both these teams very fast. And as I said, if you're watching CTV Sports all weekend long, the last game has been wild. I don't know if it's like I said, something happens in Miami when the sun goes down. We'll be grooving. But something happens, and as the sun sets on my Miami Beach, 4 chuckers of polo, the Casablanca trophy, and away we go. Picked up here quickly by the Setai team. And, oh, Lord, is that Tito already or Juan? Juan Bellini. I don't know what's going on, man. Someone needs to tell me what Juan Bellini. Oh, that was Tito. I thought it was Tito. Man, yeah, Juan's been great, but Tito has been even better. Tito scored 4 goals in their first game, and I think the Setai team, I thought they were going to make it to the finals this year. I really did. They got edged out. On the move, look at Camacho Pierres. Nice pass looking for Joaquin Cataville. Back out, watch out. As that ball comes flying into the VIP, let's keep that ball. We'll bring it back down here to me. Thank you. Keep your eyes, head on a swivel, everybody. Remember, I told you it's hard to see the ball through the bottom of a glass. It is difficult. Here we go. Back to the action. Bellini off the pony. Nice little play here by Camacho Pierres on the block. Loose ball play. Good little ride off here by Camacho. Got to give one play. Bellini's going to use it. And he does. And just off to the side. So Ketel 1 with a good defensive stand there. You can notice how Lopez and Pierres, they were keeping Bellini wide. They all come together here. Nice little steal by Tito. Gardenzi slowing it down. Right off coming from Camacho. Pablo helps him out. Gardenzi looking for goal number 2. Bellini stolen away by Pierres. Right in front of goal. Everybody, you can throw a blanket over all 6 players. They're so close. Look at that. All those horses. And look at that goal. Oh. And as my man Jan-Anders Frank was saying, another Remington, a very close shave right in front of goal. But at the moment, the Setai peppering the goal. Remember the 1-goal handicap given to Ketel 1, making it 1-1. Open pass. I like this from Pierres, finding Lopez. Notice the defense here by Bellini. Lopez, he's a grinder. This guy works hard. He rides a polo pony so well. Into the corner we go. Keep an eye on those mouths on the beach side as they come flying into the GB. Turned around and controlled here. Stolen away by Tito. Nice play. Nobody home. It's going to be Camacho. Look at Lopez working hard on Dorniak. Bellini will come up on the gray. Little rub, no problem. All one. Kicked by the pony. Backed up nicely by Tamacho. Loose ball play. Taken out by Dorniak. Good read by the number 1 from Argentina. Look at Dorniak. Clean, smooth, suave polo by Dorniak. Off the pony. Keep your eyes on the mallets on the far side, everybody. Blackfin on the wall. Tamacho trying to work the ball. Tito. Clean play by Gardenzi there. Little bad luck. Little racing and rubbing. Little NASCAR play. And another Remington. All good. We saw it. NASCAR. We call it the NASCAR play when players rub each other a little bit. Sometimes it happens out there. Like in NASCAR. We keep an eye on that. The umpire's always watching it. We're good, kiddo. We're watching it. Focus on you. And here we go. On the knock-in. Back and forth. I told you this is going to be an energy game. All of the final games have had a lot of energy on the beach. Turned around by Bellini. Juan off the pony. Good read by Pierres. Open back shot looking for Lopez. Oh, Dorniak. What a play by number 3, Tamacho Pierres. Right off and the ball. Shuts the pony down, regroups. Going across center, looking for Joaquin. Casablanca leaves it for Lopez. The boys from Catalonia. Juan Bellini. Bellini slows it down. Bellini's got to use it. Clear and use it. And he does nicely. It's like a ballet out there right now. Both teams, and a foul on the play. Center hit for Ketel 1 on the reaching call. That ball was hit up on the right side. Not enough room for a player to steal it. So he gets caught on reaching. You're allowed to reach for the ball in polo. You cannot reach underneath the horse, in front of a horse, or behind. You must be on the same side. We talked about that foul earlier today. Little 101, Polo 101 for our new viewers. It's going to be a center hit here. We call it a penalty 5. Remember, the arena is 100 yards long, 50-yard shot into the window. And it'll be Tamacho Pierres to do the honors for Ketel 1. Tamacho, I like the thought process here, keeping the ball low with the wind in his face. Bellini, 5 goals this weekend from over center field. This guy is a hammer player. He hits the ball very deep. Use it. And he does. And wow, that's going to go into the next beach. Wow, the wind is really becoming a factor here in the afternoon game. So remember, they switch every chucker. So Ketel 1 will have the ability to use the wind. Dorniak got some room. Well done, Pierres. Dorniak, though, working it on the near side. Well done here by Tamacho. Turned around quickly by Tito. Nice little play. Stolen by his own player. That's going to work. Shot on goal. That'll end our first chucker of play. Miami Beach, put your hands together 1-1 as both of these teams will head off. We'll get them on some fresh four-legged athletes, and we'll be back. I got a feeling this one's going to go right down to the end. Stay with us. We'll be back on CTV Sports.
And as the sun sets over beautiful Aspen, Colorado, it was a phenomenal year. This is what it's all about, and this I always cry at the end. My name's Dale Schwetz, and I speak for CTV Sports, for everybody at CTV Sports, when I say thank you for making us the leaders of polo broadcasting. And always remember, at CTV Sports, we love snow polo.
Retirement. It's not all one big vacation. It's great to find purpose by trying a new activity. Keep an active social life, but don't forget to make new friends too. As always, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Isn't it wonderful to be retired?
Welcome back to CTV Sports. Miami Beach Wow, we got a capacity crowd here for the Casablanca Trophy. Once again, if you have not chosen a team, remember they want to hear your energy. So get behind them. Thank you for joining us here on CTV Sports all weekend long. World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup 2024. And this is a 1-to-1 game, second chukker action for the Casablanca Trophy. World Polo League Cup. We're ready to go. We're going to switch it around now. The Setai will be headed into the wind. Ketel 1 will have a bit of an advantage. And if you remember our final championship game, the Beach Club dominated when they had the wind at their back. Let's see what happens. On the move, Lopez. Open back shot. Oh, bad luck. Off of Joaquin's pony. Well done, Cataville. On the hook. Turned by Bellini. Bellini looking for the shot, but there you go. That breeze coming from the northeast there has been pulling the ball towards our beach crowd all day. Players have to adjust. Tamacho Pierres running right into your living room. Tamacho backed up nicely by Gardendi. Tito. Gonna be Lopez. Gets in there with the fight with Bellini now. Cataville. Controlled by Juan. Number 2. Got to use it. One tap. Got to run with it. Well done. Nice thinking here by Bellini. Oh, moves it in there. It's going to be picked up by Dorniak. Clear and use it. There's the clear. Now they'll use it. And just wide to the left. So you notice when the players do block another player, we use that term clear. Player moves out. Then the next player needs to use it, and they need to release that ball. On the move, going to be Lopez. Back to the center, turned around by Bellini. Man, great opportunity there for Ketel 1, but they could not convert the breakaway play. Once again, you can throw a blanket over all 6 players down in the coffin corner, as we call it, but it'll be Juan Bellini. Casaville's got to give one play, and now Juan Bellini will have to use it. Clear and use it, and Juan's going to say, I got it. Little cat and mouse going on now. Tito's going to come in to help. Clear and use it. And another big ball by Bellini, but all the way across. And look at this. Camacho Pierres. Lopez. Uh-oh. Ketel 1. Ketel 1. Camacho, Bellini, and we get a whistle on the play, and we're going to get us safety. So Juan Bellini, strong defense there for the Setai, but knocking it over his own end line. So corner kick in soccer, 25-yard shot on the beach. And if you remember, Nick Rodan made 2 from this area with the wind at his back to win the championship here for Boca Raton Resort. It's going to be Joaquin Cataville. Wow, Joaquin gets a hold of that one, but the wind kind of pulled it towards the water. I guess it's very similar to golf. When you're putting, the ball will roll towards the water, most of the green. So we're seeing that happen here today on championship day. Breakaway coming. Ketel 1's got fun coming. Come on, Lopez. Oh, bad luck there. Casaville gets a piece of it, but another opportunity for the Ketel 1 team. But no luck on the finish. The Setai dodging bullets left and right here in the second chukker. Again, cat and mouse. Bellini working it up the center, looking for Tito on the grade. Turned out, and it'll be number 3 for Ketel 1. Ketel 1, look at how Tamacho uses the beach perfectly here. Rotation by Casaville. Joaquin met in there by Dorniak. Wow, what a meet that was. Clean play, though. Now Bellini. Back and forth. Juan Bellini. And oh, my. Bellini has just been fantastic. Increíble. all weekend long. I mean, wow. This guy, we're going to have to check the stats on him, Kale, because I think he's scored more goals from outside the 25 than any player in the history of beach polo. He's got 5 from the center. He gets another one there from the 40. Loose ball play is going to be picked up by Camacho Pierres. Lopez. And, well, leaves it now. Oh, that's a nice play here as he turns it around. Now they got to clear and give Camacho some room to work. Camacho. Oh, bad luck is goal. Look at the wind blow that ball. Wow, Camacho Pierres. And if you don't think the conditions are a big part of the game, we'll take the replay on that one. It hit off the back of Bellini's pony, went up in the air, and the wind blew it into the goal. That was amazing to see. Oh, the replay on CTV Sports had to be unbelievable. Here they go. They work this one out. 2-2. Back and forth. Great match here. Camacho Pierres trying to get out in front. A minute left here in the second chucker. Camacho back for Joaquin. Gets a piece of it. Lopez. Tito. Gardenzi's going to keep it going. Bellini. Open shot. Looking for Camacho. Pierres, great defense by Dorniak, and that'll tick us down to 40 seconds. They're going to get one more knock in here. 7 seconds on the clock. Bellini will put it in play. This will be your final 30 seconds of the second chucker. Here we go. Can the Setai finish the second with a goal? He's got to use it, and he does nicely. Camacho's got time. Pierres makes a turn. Bellini gets there first. Loose ball play for Lopez. 12 seconds on the clock. Rotation by Pierres. Steal by Bellini. Camacho. Bellini. Now Lopez. 3 seconds. He needs to shoot it. And, and that would have been a goal on the buzzer beater. Miami Beach, put your hands together. Give these teams some love as they leave the field here on the beach side. Give them some love. And wow, what a halftime show we're going to have now. 2-2. 2 chuckers left. Man, so close these games this year. We're having a great time here at the beautiful arena at the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup Casablanca Trophy. We're going to go to a little break, and when we return, we'll have our second half. We'll be right back. CTV Sports. Beautiful day in Southern Florida. We have been looking forward to this International Cup. And always remember here at CTV Sports, especially when you're watching international polo, we always say we love the polo. All right, welcome back, everybody. What a fantastic weekend we've had here in Miami Beach. I want to thank everybody. It's been just an incredible weekend. Remember, we were playing this in April. Now we moved to November. Great turnout. Fantastic people, friends. That's what polo's all about. And we are in our final 2 chuckers. I always get a tear in my eye as we come down to the end. But we have 2 fantastic teams going up against each other here. The Setai in the gold jerseys and Ketel One in the white. 2-2. This is anybody's match. And remember, Ketel One will end the final chucker with the wind. So the Setai needs to take advantage of this chucker. They need to try to score a few goals because it could be a curse with Ketel 1 having the wind at their back. The final chucker, got to be Bellini. He's been perfect from the center. Clear and use it. Bellini off the pony. Lopez, no problem. Good play here by Manuel. Staying composed. The two number twos. It's been very tight in that game. They've been all over each other. And there hasn't been that many fouls, which is amazing. They're riding so close to each other. Turned around and controlled by Dorniak. Looking for a little room to work here. Lopez needs to clear. Now they got to use it. Juan's going to take it back to the center. Shot on goal. Wow, watch out on the backside as that one goes flying through there with Legacy Site Development. Of course, the equestrian earthworks and drainage solution. Unbelievable. On the far side, Dorniak, stolen away by Pierres. Camacho got to clear and use it again. And Bellini. And you notice how each team is using that defense to control the other player, making it very difficult to score goals. On the knock-in, Camacho Pierres looking for Ketel 1 to get it going. Here comes Pablo. Dorniak working it well. Pablo might have an opportunity. Pablo, oh, he's going to run out of real estate. And we'll have another knock-in. With the sun setting here in beautiful Miami Beach. 3:35 left in the third chucker. Watch out on the far side is Pierres. Tries to go for a gunning. Run and gun and play down the far side. We'll take that down to the end. I appreciate all the help. Our fans on the far side have been so helpful all weekend. Bellini, clear and use it. Off the backside, Lopez. Man, the boys from Catalunya, Lopez and Joaquin, they are everywhere around the field. Tito now helping out Juan. Everybody looking for a clean play here. You notice a chess game. Juan Bellini, unbelievable. This guy, what are you feeding him? I mean, he's crazy. Shooting the ball. I don't even think he looked at the goal that time. He just shot the ball in the air. He felt the goal, he would say. Juan would tell you, I felt the goal. Well done. Great shot there by Juan Bellini. He's just been very, very, a lot of fun to watch this weekend. Look at this play right now by Tito. Tito also has been very strong. High-level shooting by Gardenzi this weekend. Scored 4 goals. Yeah, that'll be a blocking foul. Center hit for Ketel 1. Penalty 5 from the center guys. As that was an easy blocking foul, you could see that the white team had control. One of the Setai players came in front. You remember, you cannot impede the right of way. Keep the safety. Opportunity now for Ketel 1. Difficulty here, a 12 based on the wind. Lopez will do the honors. Manuel. Look at Lopez. Nice thought process, Manuel, as he goes for the big ball and keeps it to the left. And remember to get your C4 cocktails down to the Don Julio Lounge. We'll give and go here, cat and mouse. Both teams kind of going back and forth here in the third chukker. Just under 2 minutes left. Bellini. Juan, he's going to take advantage of the wind here. Juan Bellini. Oh, Juan, are you kidding me? That ball was 10 yards from the end line, 90-yard shot off to the right of Remington. Bellini, I didn't think he could go to another level, and he actually almost put that one in. And here we go, Camacho. Pierres looking for the equalizer here. for Ketel 1. He's got Joaquin. Bellini just is hammering the ball. And again, I like the thought process by Bellini because he has the wind at his back. You might as well try to use it. Que animal. Look at Tamacho coming off the end line at full speed. Good play by Dorniak. Now they come in front of the Setai banner. Everybody trying to reach around there. Tito controlling it very well. And a foul on the play. That'll be a penalty from the 25-yard line. One player from Ketel 1 in the goal mouth. Setai will have an opportunity here to go up by 2 goals with 44 seconds on the clock. Huge opportunity here. Because remember, Ketel 1 will come out with the wind at their back for that final chucker. And that is going to be a huge advantage. I mean, the Boca Raton Resort Beach Club, they took advantage of it. Melissa Ganzi, Dick Rodan, and Alejandro Vidashada, Bellini from the 25. Juan Bellini, and he is flawless today. He hit that one into the Setai. They'd keep that one as a souvenir over there. Well done, Juan. And now make it 4-2. 30-second warning bell. Here we go. 30 seconds left as they turn. Juan's going to get another opportunity. Bellini. Juan trying to go under the legs of Joaquin. Turns around. 18 seconds. Bellini. Oh, bad luck as it goes off Tito. Look at that, though. Dorniak, and well done, Pablo Dorniak. And where are the Setai fans at? That is a great way to end the chukker. 4-2. We're going to send them off. And when we return for our 4th and final chukker of the day, 5-2. Yep, at that goal from Pablo. So that made it 5-2, 3-goal lead. Well, we'll see if Ketel 1 can take advantage of the breeze at their back for our 4th and final chukker, the Casablanca Trophy. We'll be right back. Beautiful day in southern Florida. We have been looking forward to this International Cup. And always remember here at CTV Sports, especially when you're watching international polo, we always say we love the polo. Bird. Well, welcome back to CTV Sports. Final chukker. They are lit up here in Miami. I got to tell you, it is on fire in Miami Beach. As always, once again, we want to thank everyone. Woo! It has been a fantastic game. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Yes, sir. You ready, Cal? Don't worry. Remember, we got to take care of everybody. We got CTV Sports. We're taking care of them, and we got to take care of all our patrons here. Here we go. Final chukker, everybody. Get behind your team. 5-2. And Ketel 1 has the wind at their... Oh, wow. Bellini. Oh, man, look at this. Joaquin Casaville on the doorstep. Bellini saves it, and then Tito is going to find Pablo. Wow, what an opportunity there for Ketel 1. And Bellini, just the Secretary of Defense. Now it's going to be Tamacho. Nice little play to get around Dorniak. Tamacho, left, right, down to the center. He's got Casaville in front. Stolen away by Gardenzi, and they'll take it out into the corner. The Setai making a wall. They come together. Loose ball play. Tamacho. He's got Castaville. We're on key. Joaquin. Oh, no. Just off to the left side. Bad luck there for Ketel 1. They had the ball inside the 25-yard line. Shot at goal. But it does happen. And Juan's just going to go for the big shot downfield. Good turn now by Lopez. Stolen away by Tito. Great ride off by Tamacho. And controlled by Joaquin Castaville. Taken under the neck by the number 1. Here's Setai. Good communication by the Setai team as Pablo leaves that ball for Bellini. Gives them an opportunity. And the clock goes tick, tick, tick. They're going to get down to 4 minutes here. So, with a 3-goal lead, this is where Ketel 1 needs to make a move. 4 minutes left. Tamacho. Clear. Foul on the play. Player didn't clear. 25-yard line. No. He didn't clear. Here we go. We can't block him and steal the ball, so we go down to the 25. Shot for Ketel 1. Blocking is the play. It can be a little difficult, that play, when you are blocking. If you are blocking and you're told to clear and you don't, and then you hold the player up, steal the ball, you get the whistle. So we'll go to the 25-yard line on the penalty 4. I'll put 1 player in the goal here for the Setai. Now, this is a huge opportunity for Ketel 1. 3:53 on the clock, down by 3. Going to be Joaquin Castaville. Oh, nice try, Joaquin, but once again, that wind pulling it towards the ocean, headed towards the south. Bellini going for the big ball, looking for Tito. Good ride off there by Manuel Lopez. They all come together here. Tito hooked by Tamacho Pierez. Sword fight in the corner. Taken out and met there by Castaville under the neck. Good little play here by Joaquin. But remember, the clock is against them right now, so they need to work it down. 3 minutes. Bellini gets a piece of it. Joaquin Castaville is going to get an opportunity. Tail shot coming. What a play by Bellini on the block. That ball's going to just trickle out of bounds. And we'll go again to the knock-in. It's going to be Juan Bellini. Juan. 1 tap to the center. Back to the left to the VIP. And Dorniak reads it perfectly. Juan tells him to slow down. I got your back. Good communication. They'll clear again. And then they're going to use it. Juan Bellini. Oh, off the number 3 of his own team. Bad luck there by the Setai. The deflection goes out of bounds. And I like this play as Lopez taking a very quick knock-in, knowing that the clock is ticking down. On the turn, Tamacho. Joaquin is going to win this little play. Tamacho Pierez gets back in the mix. Everybody's in front. Tamacho's going to get an opportunity here, shoot it. They got to clear and now use it. And, off the pony. And another great defensive stand by the Setai. Beautiful defensive plays here. Not giving the Ketel 1 team a clean shot. It's going to be picked up here, take it forward now by Juan. They come together. Dorniak stays clean there on his side. And will work it down the far beach side. Control by Dorniak under the neck. Stolen away by Tamacho. Now Joaquin goes off the pony, and we get a safety. So we'll get a 25-yard shot for the Setai on the safety. The defending team, Ketel 1 hitting it over their own end line there. Off of their own pony. Now, if you do hit it off your opponent's pony, then it is not a safety. Only when you hit it off your own pony or the goalpost or the wall. So Bellini will get an opportunity into the wind from the 25. Here comes Juan. Juan keeping it low. Tito gets a piece of it. And, wow, comes off of Tito. And now here comes Camacho Pierre trying to run a turn. Dorniak. Tito. Good hook by Lopez. Breakaway coming for Dorniak. Pablo trying to sneak away. Tito trying to get away. Everybody hung up here. Mallets, watch your heads in the VIP. Turned out by Tito Gradenzi. Good play. Under a minute. Lopez. Bellini with the hook. Tito with the back shot. Looking for Pablo. Across the center. Off of Lopez on the deflection. Everybody again turning. Back off Gradenzi's pony. Tito trying to sneak away here. Now Pablo. 30-second bell coming. 30 seconds left in this final chukker. It'll be turned around by Camacho Pierres. Camacho tries to run the turn. Tito Lopez looking for Joaquin. Can Camacho finish? And he will for Ketel 1, and that'll end it right there. So Miami Beach, put your hands together one more time for these fantastic teams here. Ketel 1 in the white jerseys. Joaquin Casablanca, Manuel Lopez, Camacho Pierres, and of course the Setai will take home the Casablanca trophy. We want to thank Casablanca, of course, and Pablo Dorniak making a turn on the far side. Give him some love over there as he comes by. Thank you, Juan. Great game. Here comes Tito right here. Great job, Tito, representing the Setai at a very high level. They took advantage of the third chukker. That's where everything changes in this game. And this is a fantastic job. They didn't score any goals in the fourth, but they just held that lead. And, you know, it does happen. And like you said, you know, the wind and the surface at different times in any kind of sport comes into play. First couple days, there was no wind. Well, actually, the first day we got here, it was pretty windy, and then the wind settled down, and it picked up a little bit. It goes back and forth. But once again, the backdrop here in Miami Beach has been fantastic. We hope you've been enjoying this on CTV Sports. I know the camera views must be spectacular for you to see. I want to thank all of our film crew, of course, and my co-commentator, Cale Newman, for working the full weekend here, starting with the Pride Polo as we did, and then working it down with the World Polo League Cup and the Grand Champions Polo Club Cup. So we are going to go to our DJs here. We're going to take a little time, a little break on CTV Sports. We will be back for our trophy presentation. Everybody here at the field, at the tent, you can stay as we will have our trophy presentation. But while we're waiting on CTV Sports, take a little break, and I'm going to throw it over to DJ Chapadone. Take it away.
Il tuo viso, i tuoi occhi, le tue labbra, il mio cuore ancora palpita e rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Tu sei un battito di cuore troppo lungo, una dura malattia ed il rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. In questo mondo non esiste altra cura, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Quando poi ti scrivo la mia mano trema, il mio cuore mi fa male di rimedio, sei solo tu, 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 sei solo tu.
Welcome back to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz, and we are here for our trophy presentation of an amazing World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup 2024. Let's go with the horses. We're going to go with the best playing ponies first, because remember how important the ponies are. Without the ponies, you cannot win a polo game. So we're going to go ahead and go with those ponies. We're going to bring them out, put them on, exhibit for everybody to check out here. Let's go with it. Grand Champions. Remember, we had the Grand Champions Polo Cup first, and the best playing pony goes to Mr. Goodbar, played by Mariano Gracita. Come on, Mariano, put your hands together, everybody, for Mr. Goodbar. Gracita played amazing through the whole tournament. Got a lot done here. And there you go. We got our traders here in line, owned and bred by the Santa Rita Polo Farm. 2015 Dark Bay Gelding, Chocolate, and Tanguera. And look at this right here. Mariano, please put your hands together one more time for Mr. Goodbar. And these trainers right here have been working so hard all weekend long, bringing these beautiful horses in from the Santa Rita Polo Farm. Great shot here. And congratulations to Mariano, Gracita, and, of course, Mr. Goodbar. We have the best playing pony for the World Polo League Cup. And I am very proud to say that Mariano Gracita, and he is an amazing horseman, believe me, the Gracitas in general, but please put your hands together for China Clay, and look at this beautiful mare. This is an unbelievable looking conformation here, owned and bred by the Santa Rita Polo Farm. And, of course, this is a 2015 Bay Mare, Open Cordo, fresh scent. Bloodlines, very important in the game of polo, the bloodlines. The Santa Rita breeding operation has many different bloodlines as they use their Open Cordo studs. Beautiful mare here, China Clay. And, again, congratulations to Mariano Gracita. One more time, everybody, put your hands together for China Clay. And, of course, the Santa Rita Polo Farm breeding operation. We have another best playing pony also, and that's Alpha Onyx. So, Alpha Onyx was ridden by Grant Gansey. Where you at, Double G? Come on, Grant Gansey. We got to get Grant down here. Grant, he's coming over, as Grant has been very busy playing and actually entertaining at a high level. But we'll get Grant Gansey down here. Grant played Alpha Onyx, and she's owned and bred by the Santa Rita Polo Farm breeding operation. 2011 Bay Mare, Open Cordo, and Newbie. And look at this stance right here. Is that a proud-looking horse or what, everybody? Come on, get behind it. Unbelievable. This is my man. Yogi, looks like we're going to have Mariano stand in. And there you go. Put your hands together one more time for Alpha Onyx. And Roki, our trainer here. He is a fantastic trainer. They love those horses. Congratulations also to the Santa Rita Polo. One more time, put your hands together for Alpha Onyx. Beautiful horses here. We always like to do the horses early in the trophy presentation. Roki, congratulations, my brother. You know that. You're incredible. And here we go. So we're going to get ready to start with our trophy presentation. And like I said, we're going to go ahead and start with the Grand Champions Polo Cup first. So we're going to go from fourth to first with all of our teams that battled it out here today. And we have the St. Moritz team. Please come on up. And, of course, we got to have Patrick Martins. Where's Patrick at? Patrick and now Reto, if Reto wants to come up also for the St. Moritz. Are they still around? Patrick still? Okay, let's get all the players for St. Moritz team. Are they here? Are any of the players still around?
St. Moritz team, Phil Gutman, Grant Ganzi, and Pierre-Henri Engelmu. Do we have Patrick and Reto from St. Moritz? There he is. Hey, a little louder, please. Where's Reto? So, big round of applause, please, for it. Phil, nothing like a bottle of Ketel to forget today's loss.
All right, put your hands together one more time for Patrick, Grant Ganzi.
Hello, wake up, everyone!
And of course, Repto. Great job there, Phil. Way to go. Pierre. They did very, very well. And our third place team going to the World Polo League, actually winning that game. And they want to come on up, Eliza and Jason. And I think we got Chip Limehouse, the brother. That's how he's going to stand in, of course. And of course,
Melissa Ganzi, World Polo League,
Yep,
one
Melissa
of the
Ganzi.
founders here from Miami Polo, please. Big round of applause. We got to do better next year, guys. Much better.
and of course, Struthers, Eliza's husband there. And we have Melissa in the middle. But once again, we get some great awards here. And the Vesse vouchers going to, of course, all the teams. And we're happy to say Third Eye View, Two Roads, and Royal Salute. I want to thank our ladies here for their helping us out with our trophy presentation.
Big round of applause, World Polo League. Now we go to the finals of the Grand Champions Polo Cup.
You
We
got
have, Dale, who do we got
got
in the second space?
So we got Global Billionaires and Blade. So Michael Honolulu, come on up here. He's got a great group here. And we'll get them all up here. Maeka and Gerby. Come on up, everybody. And this is a great group here. And, of course, Stefan Hansen, who actually gave the trophies, actually multimedia artist right here, Stefan. And he's in the middle. He's one of their big cheering section. And there they are. They worked very hard to get to this spot. So congratulations to them. And, of course, we want to thank Delta. Yep, we get some shots here. Global Billionaires and Blade. And, of course, we have our ladies bringing everything up here with their frame and Delta 250 US. And Ovese, there you go, with the beautiful special painting bottles.
For Team DGB, Blade, please.
And you got the silver plates, of course, at Don Julio. And we want to thank Alex Rose.
And now to the winner of Grand Champions Polo Cup, Dale. Take it ahead.
You got it. So here we go, Tito. We got it. Put your hands together for the winners of the Grand Champions Polo Cup 2024 here at Miami Beach. Going to be Delta LatAm, and they were fantastic. As Rebecca Cohen, Juan Bellino, Tomacho Pierres, and Juan
And
Bellino.
Abraham from Delta. Where's Abraham? I was told by Ignacio, Abraham is here to represent Delta. Abraham, where are you at?
Well, we get a big shout out to Ignacio Borbola also. Do they have the representative Tito or? Well, we'll go ahead and get center.
Melissa, please, to represent the Grand Champions Trophy.
All right, so Melissa's going to go ahead.
Abraham, fly Delta, you arrive faster. Come on.
Beautiful, Melissa and Kale.
Melissa, here we have Abraham from Delta coming up with you. Abraham, hurry up. The big moment. Go ahead, go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of the Grand Champions Polo Cup Club this year, Delta LatAm.
What a game, man. They came back so hard. I thought the GB, Tito, was going to run the show, and they came back so strong. Now we have an MVP.
We do have an MVP, but yes, it was a fantastic game and great to have them win. Oh, there we go. Phil, look at that. You went in there like a cat.
Now I know that wind's been, but you don't feel the wind inside, Tito, but down here, you can see that.
There's wind?
Feel it.
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
When you were playing.
Anyway, MVP, ladies and gentlemen. MVP, who is it? Take it away.
MVP for the 2024 Grand Champions Polo Cup here at the beach. Polo is going. Well, they're getting a shot here. Juan Bolini. So they're getting a good shot here. Rebecca, her family was in town.
Let's go.
What a
Phil,
great job there.
GB, all the teams of Grand Champions Polo Club. The Limehouses, please come up quickly. All the players from thank you so much, Abraham. Calle,
Abraham.
vámonos. World Polo League, GB, back on stage. All the teams, please. All the teams, Pierre-Henri, Phil, Giovanni. Go, guys.
Want to get a
Guys,
shot?
wait.
With
All
everybody?
the teams of the Grand Champions Polo Cup, please go. World Polo League, guys, come on. GB, get up there, guys. All the teams and sponsors of the cup. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for all the teams and players of this year's Grand Champions Polo Cup trophy. Dale, take us away for the...
All right, give you a shot. Melissa, you said okay. She said she's okay. She's been up and down. Gerby, and I don't understand why you were Gerber baby, Gerby. I can see that baby face. And there they are. Everyone put your hands together. What a great group. All their supporters and sponsors and the players. What a fantastic tournament it was. A tricky tournament to win. Woo! There you go. Great energy. Only 2 chuckers, so you got to win quick. You got to shoot goals. And we want to thank all of our sponsors once again. Of course, involved. All right, so we're going to go to the Casablanca Trophy now. Thank you, Tito. Appreciate your help here, Tito. And we're going to do the Casablanca Trophy. Is Steven Alexander, you and Steven Alexander around? Come on down. No? For the Casablanca Trophy. Congratulations, Phil. Congratulations, Rebecca. And here we go. So, can I get the Ketel 1 team, please? Ketel 1 and Steven Alexander with Casablanca for the Casablanca Trophy. Please come down. Steven Alexander, come on. Dude, come on. Casablanca Trophy. So we'll get Mr. Alexander down here. And Yeah, we're doing the runners-up. Ketel won. So we're Fatima Flores here. Everybody put your hands together for Fatima Flores. Beautiful actress from Argentina. Yes, unreal. That's great to have Fatima on the scene. And a good shot there. This is just one shot we're going to give with them because they're actually the winners. We're going backwards, so we're going to leave her up there. Bring the beach club down. Come on down, Nick. Rock and roll. You'll be back. You're coming back. Fatima, thank you so much. You can stay up there. Stay up there, darling. Stay. No, so go. Ketel won. Come on, Ketel won. Dale. My boys from Catalina, dale. Come on up.
Joaquin Casajavi. Dale. Mano. Y
Bien,
Tomacho,
well
the birthday boy.
Tomacho Pierres. Of course, Manuel Lopez, Joaquin Casaville. And of course, Fatima Flores. Fatima, thank you so much for helping us out with the trophy presentation. And of course, Allah. You know, Vese vouchers. Ketel won, silver. They got all the hardware here. Special, beautiful bottles there. I love the whole setup.
Up
Thank
for
you,
Team
Jim.
Ketel 1, ladies and gentlemen.
And of course, Deli Riviera. Tim. All right, the winners of the Casablanca Cup. We'll get one more shot here of Ketel 1. And then, put your hands together one more time. And one more time. You got to go up with Steven Alexander to do the final. The winners of the Casablanca Cup. Setai, the Setai, everybody put your hands together. And they were fantastic at the end to win this cup. Of course, Wamblini, there's Alex, the GM. Thank you, Alex. Tito, Cadenzi, and first time on the beach, Pablo Dorniak. And there you go. You got Fatima up there with Steven Alexander, Casablanca. And again, thank you, ladies, for all the different awards that are being so many different awards given here at this. This is one of the most incredible trophy presentations. As, of course, Casablanca Trophy, the Investe vouchers, Royal Salute. They got the silver plates, hardware, and, of course, some special painting bottle. Raise them up, everybody. Look at that beautiful Casablanca Trophy. And put your hands together, everybody, for the Setai. 19 years together here with Beach Polo. And, of course, Esprit Polo, after all of our games, we want to thank Alex, to GM, for all of his support. Thank you, Alex. And a fantastic job. Thank you so much. That was a special surprise. I know, Steven, thank you for everything you do, sir. Casablanca, as always. And there you are. And, of course, now we'll get to the final. It was an amazing final. And, of course, we're going to have the let's get the Blackfin team. Come on, Blackfin. And we'll get them up here.
Abraham from Delta, we need you back. Fly back in. Where's Abraham?
And they're going to mix it up here. Here we got Matt. Matt Marshall.
The runner-up of this year's World Polo League Cup, Team Blackfin. Do we have the marshals? Chuddy, who's coming up? Where are you at? Matt, Chuddy, come up.
Shuddy or Matt, yeah.
Where
Young
they at?
representatives. Well, there they are right there. Grant Gansey, of course. Double G. Fantastic job. There you go. Mariano Gracida.
Reto, you're not done. You have to give your award. Hurry.
Pierre Gomu. He's been fantastic. Gomu. Great job here. The Blackfin team representing, of course, getting all their different awards. Again, the Delta 250 US frame, Don Julio, and Ovese vouchers, the silver plates, and of course, all of the Royal Salute. Fantastic painted, hand painted for these trophy presentations.
And we have one more award here in this, with this team, the MVP both tournaments, because we had a few players that played both tournaments, and the MVP combined playing in both tournaments this year, and the prize from Reto, from St. Moritz, a stay in St. Moritz. Reto, wait, what are we giving the MVP of both tournaments? Tell us.
Here we go. The prize is a weekend in St. Moritz.
Wow.
The value is unbelievable. You cannot buy it. And the winner is, any votes from the public, not accepted, because it's unanimous, Grant Gansey!
And Grant getting actually the Special Entertainer Award here for this, Grant. Congratulations. Not just being a player, but double G on the field. DJ Chop a Dome on the beats. Thank you, Grant, for double dipping this weekend. Not just playing polo, but also being one of our entertainers on the DJ booth. Thank you, DJ Chop a Dome. So we are going to get to our final team and the winners this year of the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup 2024. Put your hands together for the Beach Club, Boca Raton Resort. We're going to get Daniel coming up, the president. And of course, Daniel Hasso, I want to thank him for throwing in the ball, the celebrity ball to Daniel Hasso, the president of the Beach Club, the Boca Raton Resort. And of course, there they are up there, Melissa Gansey, Nick Roldan, and Alejandro Davija Estrada. And they are also getting
We have Stephen Gamson, please. Custom made just for this tournament. Bring up your trophies for the winner. The artist, Stephen Gamson, please go present the trophies.
You got it, Stephen. Renowned multimedia American pop artist. Had a lot of fun with Steve this whole weekend here.
And one more prize before we get to the big trophy. The MVP of the World Polo League trophy this year goes to none other than Alejandro Novillo Estrada.
Congratulations, Alejandro. And,
Now, Mr. H, the moment of truth. Are you ready? There you go, sir. Please. Your winner this year of the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup, Team Beach Club.
Thank you, Stephen.
Wait, Dale. I didn't hear anything. Again, your winners, ladies and gentlemen.
Give it up, give it up, give it up. The Boca Raton Resort Beach Club.
Please, all players come up. All players, please come up. Blackfin, Ketel 1, Setai, please come up. Nah.
Once again, we want to thank all of our sponsors and all of their representatives, especially everybody in the stands that came up. Thank you so much for supporting this amazing tournament. Great time having it here in November, first year in November. And Stephen, thanks again. Gamson, we appreciate it. Fantastic trophies designed by Mr. Gamson. But there they are right now. With Daniel Hausler in the middle. One more time for all of our teams from the World Polo League and, of course, the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup 2024.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of us, the players, the organization, wait, Giovanni, Melissa, myself, and everyone, thank you for supporting us. Be back next year. We as players want to thank you with hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! See you next year, everyone!
Can we get one more picture, Melissa? One more picture. Stupid like one more picture with the winning team. Guys, thank you to come down. Ketel 1, to Setai, Melissa, and Daniel. We get the winning team up here. Thank you, Mel. Appreciate that. Daniel, thank you. Nick, we'll get one more picture here with Snoopy. Let's get the winning. And once again, thank you, everybody, for coming out, supporting. What an amazing 4 days. Here, hang on there, DJs. Whoa. Slow it down a little bit. We'll let you go. I'll get you going, the bird. Give me a minute. I know when the sun goes down, we'll be grooving when the sun goes. All right, there we go. One more time for the Beach Club. Great job. Fantastic finish there. And there you go. So, no, hang on there, the bird. All right, so here we go right here. And I'd like to say thank you to everybody once again for coming out. And, of course, remember, CTV Sports. You can watch all the polo all year long. For Cale Newman, I'm Dale Schwetz. I speak for everyone here at CTV Sports when I say thank you for making us the leaders of polo broadcasting. And always remember here at CTV Sports, we love beach polo.